Hello, Elniel. Hello, Stutes. How's it going? Hello, Aurora. Hello. Hello, Sharp Black. Hello, Tanwa. Hello, Yo, Spectral, Black Arrow Plush, Smith, Darkness. Barbecue, what do you mean? What? Are you okay? Transcriptor Rixa, welcome to the stream. Pirozok, welcome to the stream. Beat Dance Massacre yesterday as a 4th Heart Demon. Nice. Congrats. Hello, hello, hello. You beat Black Blizzard yesterday. Ooh. Everyone's beating something, bro. Got something on Booty 3 yesterday. And 52,000 on Zodiac. Let's go. Torres, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Give me a sec. Alright, hold on. Just putting this out there just to remind people. Alright. Hydrate, how is it going? I got coffee, but it's still plenty hot. I'm gonna sip it just to see. Still pretty hot. Hello, Owen. Dude, oh my god, you guys will not believe what happened like 2 days ago, right? This happened 2 days ago. Let me show you. I was streaming day 426, right? It was yesterday. You may see, wait a minute. There are 2 streams. There are 2 split VODs of day 4. There are 2 day 426s. Maybe like, wait, what happened? Well, this happened, my friend. I got to top 20. Wow, oh my god, bro. I could never. Hello, Pachi. Also, thank you for the duos yesterday, by the way. I did update my drivers right after my last stream. You know what I did? Okay, chat. I was using outdated drivers, and you know what? Okay, I'm not sure if this is 100% the solution, but here, I'm gonna open up NVIDIA control panel real quick. So that's what I'm gonna do. And if I go to like system information, it should tell me the driver version. There you go. 576. I did update my graphics driver. This is the latest version, I'm pretty sure. I was at 566 before. Right? And I was using freaking Studio Driver before. And I was like, okay, yeah, no. I need to switch to Game Ready Driver. Why did I use Studio Driver? I don't know why. I was like, okay. I noticed like something. My Minecraft launcher didn't auto crash by itself this time. So that is something. Dude, when I got blue screen, literally live on stream, I genuinely freaked out. Like I literally screamed. No, my PC again. No, I think it was fine. I restarted my PC this time before stream, so hopefully everything's fine. Device drivers. I think okay. I'm gonna hope that the graphics driver was the issue. Oh, I've only got that once. It was on your laptop. Oh yeah. Don't you think laptop should host a creator contest? Yes, I do think so. The thing is, we don't really know what laptop is up to when it comes to updates. We don't know. Anyways, let's chill. So previously, I need to like, oh no, I need to hold on. Control N. That's gonna open up a new window. 15, I think, minutes, right? No. Real travel. There. I gotta open up my diary again, so let's do that. We're gonna Control F today for 27. I need to specify. Oh, today is May 31st. Yes, that's correct. And I haven't finished writing down day 424 to day 427. I'm lazy, okay. You miss your previous stream? Yes, man. I mean, dude, I did try streaming at a completely, like, 180 in terms of clock. And it was fine. There, you get a hello to text because you're at work. But yeah, you just lurk. Yeah. Anyways, now I think it is time to finish up the first 4 rooms, shall we? And we're gonna be continuing on. Oh wow, we still have a whole lot more to go. Yeah, we're gonna be I'm gonna be continuing on this soon. Well, we do have some, like, this is just like my brain freestyling, really. Just putting everything together until it works, right? Well, while still trying to make things coherent as much as possible. But yeah. Anyways. How much progress do you afraid you lost it then your PC crashed? I only lost like 10 minutes of progress, so that's not big deal. But the fact that the blue screen literally happened live on stream was kinda hilarious, kinda scary. Like, it actually scared the crap out of me, bro. I'm not even kidding. Hello, Cursed. I beat Feature Funk 2 on stream? Let's go, rival. GG. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna optimize this amount of lines. We have 80. No. We have quite a lot. Yeah. This definitely could be optimized. I'm gonna reduce it down to just 99. Or maybe something like that. You see, like, the problem here is that these are using 2 objects. And I was like, does it really matter? I mean, it's probably not gonna matter much anyway. So I'm just gonna try to, like, okay, I'm gonna make a backup first. I did make a backup, as you can see on backup 17, I believe. And yeah, it had like the old lines, which is way more object intensive. It had more objects overall. This is the old one. It happened not once. What's stopping it from happening again? I think the only thing I'm gonna try is to update my graphics driver. I really don't think RAM is the issue. if it still happens, I'm just reinstalling Windows. And I'll just get I will just admit defeat and just get Windows 11. I'll start to think that, yeah, this is a move from Microsoft to get me to use Windows 11, but I don't think that's true. That would be really bad. Anyways, how's it going, chat? Yeah, I'm not on Windows. Yeah, see, I'm not on Windows 10. You can see my taskbar, bro. I don't know. By the time it's October 14th, like I might stay on Windows 10. I believe the computer will still work, right? Pennsylvania, let's go. Yeah, it's okay, but like I still don't like it. You know what? I wanna move to like Linux operating system. Like I'm gonna have a set up a dual boot for it. So that's what I wanna do. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bit more optimization and then some few enhancements down the road. What the heck? There we go. How delayed are you guys? Damn. Yeah, Windows 10 is going to stop apparently security updates on after October. And I was like, I don't know why. And the funny thing is there is no Windows 12 yet. There's not even Windows 12. So like the only thing, like it feels so weird that the only OS is from Microsoft that is heavily updated is Windows 11 and that's it. Well, have you seen like the news when like when Linux actually runs better, runs games better than Windows? It's kind of hilarious. Like, especially like, yeah, especially like if you have Steam Deck like devices, if you have ROG Ally or whatever, dude, if you're playing games and if you have Linux, it just runs better. Hello, Uranium. Please with the FAQ, thank you. No, I'm not finishing canons. Please do not expect me to do anything. I'll probably take a break. I'll probably do something else that is... I want to do something completely different that people not expect. That's the thing. I will still be building levels. That's one thing that you guys need to know. I will still be building levels. I'm not quitting, but I'm just wanna do something completely different, something unexpected, very unexpected. People will think, oh, I'm making feature phone sequel or remakes or whatever. But I want to do something completely different. Hello, Cyan. Yeah. Dude, Windows 11 is bloated with so many crap. That's the problem, right? Like, it's very bloated. Like, it's not even funny how many bloats there are nowadays. That you get like some Copilot crap. Oh, do I do the pin? Sure. Pin RT. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like 10 seconds for Nightbot message to show up. And then there you go. I'm just gonna click on here and pin. Is it pin? Yeah, it's pin. Yeah, dude, I will still be using Windows 10. I believe if there is any... What the heck? Oh. If there is any vulnerable... Like, insane... Like... Terrible vulnerability. Like, the community is gonna make a patch for it, right? Or maybe Microsoft is gonna come back and be like, okay, let's update this. They're gonna make a PSA telling everyone to, hey, get this patch. That's what they did with Windows XP, bro. Even though Windows XP is already end of life, you already have seen what happened, right? Like there's WannaCry. There's a WannaCry ransomware, and then Microsoft went back and just updated Windows XP, even though it's already end of life. Yeah, most of the security stuff are just like minor anyways, and probably require user interaction. Common sense still applies. Just don't get phished. All right. Just don't open random application. Don't get scammed. All right. Quest tracer. What do you mean? John never answered my... What's your question, dudes? What even is canons? It's a one fin song. That's what that is. It's a level name. Well, it's a song name, but I made the level name the song name because I'm lame. So yeah. It is a good song. I want to make a level out of it, but eh. I can kind of see myself reviving at some point after real travel, but don't rely on it, okay? Don't guarantee that. Yeah, I'll do it, okay? Don't guarantee that I'll start remaking it. Like after real travel, I want to make like my first 2.2 level to kind of get practice done. Look at that. We have saved about how many objects is that? Quite plenty. $103. We have saved like 95, I think. People have started getting mad about another thing related to Switch 2. What happened? Wait, what happened? Dude, I'm still really sad about the one fin quitting situation, man. If only people are not dumb in the freaking comments. Like they would be making songs and putting on new grounds, bro. They would be putting songs, dude. Sharp Black, that was old news, by the way. It was still old news. Like, it happened like, I believe 4 or 5 years ago. I couldn't really remember. Soylent, thank you for the 19 months.
Hi, John.
Hello. Thank you. for the 19 months. I really appreciate it. They just stopped uploading songs on New Guns after 90. Yeah. It is a shame, right? But the thing is, it's also understandable, right? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I think this is probably better. This doesn't change much, but at least it's way more optimized now. So yesterday I spent I spent my time optimizing the amount of levels, and it's definitely more optimized now, for sure. So some people get switched to consoles a bit early, and there was a day one patch thing that required internet to download, and people were saying that it meant in the future you wouldn't be able to set up a Switch 2. But this is more likely to prevent leaks, and they won't require update for. I think that is probably for this. I don't think it's true because someone debunked it. And then they showed like a video where you can set up a Switch 2 without any problems. Oh, there's nothing on here. Okay. Now it is time to make a background. How many did you set for 2K? Like 1K. It's still something. Hello, Only Cookie. Hello, Final Client. But yeah, like, dude, you guys will never know, like, what's gonna happen if, like, what if laptop just abandoned the game, right? Close the servers. It is possible. Ooh, save the level. Okay. The index is 6 years old. Damn. It's mostly just trolls and kids. Like, I don't know, man. This still shouldn't be excused. Like, oh, just because there are kids doesn't mean we let the toxicity happen, you know? This still shouldn't be excused. Like, we shouldn't condone any toxicity whatsoever. Dude, if only, like, people get more, like, actual consequences for being toxic online, like, you know, instead of just... Dude, how do you not feel bad? How do you not feel bad after all that? It's insanity. Alright. Background time. Yeah, the fact that you... like... The fact that we end up like this in the first place is very concerning. Right? It's like... Oh, you win a contest, but instead of celebrating that, instead of like congratulating them, I mean, yes, we all have our opinions. Like at first, when abducted, I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, you know. But yeah, we were pretty strong with our opinions, but man, we didn't really have to say the toxicity out loud, you know. The cartoon space gauntlet entry, yeah. Okay, what's the next 3? 327. I'm gonna use 4 layers, so yeah. 327, 328, 329, and 330. Okay, we are all good. Hello, Nonix. How's it going? I'm just gonna... Okay. Let's check up on layers. I don't think there should be any, collision with other objects. I thought... Oh, yeah, whatever. We're fine. I need to place... Okay. Hitbox. So the hitbox is here. And I'm guessing this is mini. If it's mini... I'm a little bit hungry though, so... After stream, I'm definitely gonna be eating food, okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. I just woke up from like a 4-hour nap. The thing is, when I woke up, I was kinda tired. I wasn't like instantly not tired. Right? Which is weird. How did that even happen? Okay, yeah. 327. We need to determine the move time for this. So what I'm gonna do... What's the background idea? It's just a bunch of blinking pixel. Just for the stars. That's the idea. Because we are in like a retro theme sorta. And this is green, this is amber. So that's what I wanna do. Hello Ronald, how's it going? Such a mess of move triggers, yeah. As long as you know what you're doing, you should be fine. Okay. I want the thing to stop. The background should stop here. Right. I need duration lines. Oh, is it 6.5? 6.6? 6.7? Let's do 6.8. Yeah. Okay, move time 6.8, that is. Hello, Kamalot. Hello, Megamax. Hello, hi, yes, how's it going? Those curve parts in the rooms look really good, thank you. But yeah, I made it way more optimized this time. I could probably... This could be optimized. Yeah, did you see that? There's several things I could optimize. You know what, let's actually do that anyway. Why is it so hot here? Get some air conditioner, man. Scrolling mod. Scroll. I think it will scroll any input. I'm still using an outdated version, so I don't think it's gonna be anything useful for you. My sleep schedule is still inconsistent though. You know the little bits where there's a very muffled arpeggio? I'll think about it. What the heck? Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, let's just ignore that. Tuition lines off. I'm on 2.1 and I'm on like Mega Hack V7. By the way, chat, have you seen the new RDL website? Dude, it's much better now. Look at this. It's got change logs. And they even have like... They even have partners with other sites. Funnily enough, they don't even partner with Pointer Crate, bro. I just install version 2.1 to Steam, yeah. Oh, Photo Flicker was lowered from... Oh, it was lowered? Damn. They still use Pointer Crate rankings from the top 150. Yeah, but it's kind of funny that they didn't even list the other websites for that. Like they just took the top 150 and didn't even credit that. I don't know. The only thing still good about this website is that they don't require, like if you stream, they don't require you to also record. So if anything, if I'm beating a level, I might just consider submitting to this website instead. Like I'm not going to just, you know, record as well just for the split audio tracks, cause like why should I do that? Welcome back, Casey. Like I believe people are too paranoid about, oh, what if this guy is a cheater again? Then ban them, bro. Just don't approve their freaking records. If it was blatant, then yeah, then you can just like out them for cheating. But I don't believe people who stream and have hand cam and read chat, like bro, like it's kinda... Hey, what's the point of streaming live then, huh? Oh my god, Xanas, that is not a very pleasant experience. I hope you're okay. Hello, Bomb. Okay. Oh my god, a bunch of mess from previous parts. Okay, have determined the group ID. So I'm gonna set the group ID 3. This is to make it so that if you die, it just immediately stops. Pretty straightforward. Hello, Mariam. Alright, here. Oh, whoops. This needs to be opacity 0.2. Yeah. Let's just do that for now. I'm gonna set this to B4, don't wait on enter. Oh my god. So this is B4 minus 9999. So I think the Z order on this must be B4 minus 10. I don't think it matters that much, but yeah, let's do that. By the way, more optimizations inbound, so just stay tuned. Yes, I did. I did beat for your 500. Yes, I did. Dude, it's already been almost a year since I beat it, and I haven't. I need to work on the video, bro. I have no motivation to make videos. I just don't, man. It's freaking doomed. This is worse than the YouTube. The ads are like 30 seconds. Xanans, you can just watch my. This is why you should watch my YouTube and my Twitch stream at the same time, so that whenever something like whenever ads happen on one platform, you don't miss out. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because people are having ads. Okay, let's do some tests real quick. Alright, how do I make this work? So this is going to be on layer 327. And then 328. Okay. So there you go. 28. Okay. Are the ads done, by the way? Okay. So let me explain, right? By the way, YouTube chat, how bad is the ad for you? Yo, 1448. Congrats. You should post it in post it in general and tag one of my Discord mods. I have YouTube Premium. I have Premium, so I don't get ads. Awesome. Makes me wonder, why don't people have Twitch Turbo? A lot of people don't really have Twitch Turbo, from what I've seen. It's very rare. Or at least, like, if you watch my stream a lot, like, I think it's very worth it to subscribe, because, yeah. Because there are going to be a lot of mid-roll ads. I think the same thing on YouTube as well. Like, if you don't have Premium, occasionally there will be mid-roll ads. It just happens. Okay, that's what I meant to do. It's 28. I keep money for Deltarune. Wait, have you guys pre-ordered it? Hold on. Let me check. Is it already up for pre-order? I heard that it's already up for pre-order. Oh my god, there's so many games that are... Hold on. Give me like... I'm gonna switch scenes so you don't see what I'm exactly doing. Let me go on store page. I cannot understand. Yeah. Oh my god. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Dude, I gotta... Hold on. I gotta freaking check. Like, Deltarune has to be freaking... What the hell, bro? Okay, there we go. Found it. I need to add it to my wish list right now. There, bam. There you go. Dude, everyone is getting Deltarune. God damn it, bro. God damn it. That's like the biggest thing. The word leak? What do you mean? No, the pre-order is just only? You can't even pre-order on Steam? What the hell? That's lame. But at least you can, wishlist it. I wishlist the full thing. I probably should uninstall the demo. I'm not even playing the demo anyway. Because I'm just playing the full. I'm going straight to the full version because I'm just like that. Toby is about to make another 50 million on day one release, yeah. Oh, like the Night Rain? Wait, you guys think Elden Ring Night Rain is mid? Hello, Nafty, thank you, thank you. I hate the Switch 2, I'm not getting it. Dude, I want to get the Switch 2. I mean, if you don't like Nintendo, don't buy it. But yeah. I think what Nintendo has been doing, like Sony and Microsoft has been doing the similar thing anyway, and people are fine with it, so. I think Deltarune is mid, just like Silksong and Switch 2. Okay, in your opinion, what is the most peak game of all time to you? I just don't like how you don't own the console. You own a license to it. That's a great point. I mean, if they somehow take away your rights to play the game that you bought legally, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Here's my stance, right? Here, if you paid full price, right? Full price on games, and then let's say, and then several years later, you play it and then be like, sorry, you don't have access to this software anymore. Then you okay, because I know it's, you can just like sue Nintendo, but then they made it so you can't even sue through class action anymore. So you have to go to arbitration. Right? You have to go to arbitration for that. So the best thing is to go viral on social media. Make a call out post. It's actually very challenging. Like, you need to think how to do just like you're beating little trouble or playing that's for you. That's the case. Yeah. Nobody dares to sue Nintendo. I ain't fighting a Japanese company. I believe, like, Nintendo can somehow be challenged. Like, there has to be like a lawyer or like someone that is like an expert with law, right? Hopefully, right? Obviously, not everyone's a lawyer, but thank you for the 1 bit. If you sue, you play by Japan's rules. Just like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo has an America division. Just like, if you're in America, just sue them like in like America, bro, because the issue is like happening in America, right? $326. Oh yeah, $326. Let's not forget $326. $2.9 million. Okay. I'm pretty sure on day 1, at least 1 million people are going to be buying the game. At least 1 million. At least 1 million. Dude, I am so hyped to play Deltarune. I'm gonna be playing it on stream, by the way. I'm back. I saw some video of some dude who faked his exam results and showed results to his parents. That has to be like for a prank video or something like that, right? There's no way. I was never a fan, and what the heck? Oh yeah, oh, wait, are you talking about the Switch too? Dude, the fact that the welcome tour, the demo, you have to pay $20 for it? Like, are you kidding me, bro? $20? Yeah, by the way, the Deltarune stream is going to be held only on Twitch. I'm not going to be live streaming it on my main YouTube channel though. So, sorry. This is a GD stream after all. This is a GD. This is a GD channel. Hence the channel name. It's a prank vid. Oh my god. Wait, are the results like fail or something? Does it show as fail? And like, wait, why? And then and you're just playing with people's feelings. Just I'm not going to be a Just Dance content creator. Like, who do you think I am? Bro, I don't think I wanna pay any single money to Ubisoft for that. Yeah, the fake results are failing while the legit ones are passed. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's kind of funny, but if you think about it, like, you know, most of the time when you do a prank, like, you are playing with people's feelings, right? Dude, yesterday I watched I'm not kidding, dude. Me and my friends were watching punching babies in public prank. It was it was kind of funny though, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually hilarious. Obviously, like, the stuff was scripted. No one was actually harmed. Some can actually be funny. Yeah. I did new best on Neon, let's go. Dude, I don't think I have the balls of steel to do a prank, bro. Most of them, yeah, the problem is that most of them is just like harassed. Like, the safest thing is to make a scripted video, right? I mean, yeah, people are gonna be like, oh my god, lame, scripted. But at least it's safe. You don't get in trouble, right? You give consent to casters that, okay, hey, you're going to be featured in the video. We're gonna play, like, you know, we're doing a prank, blah blah blah. At least they know what they're into. They got consent, right? Hello, Electro Dash. Back from the middle of nowhere, Texas. Ooh. Woke scripted content versus Giga Chat live harassment. Yeah. Like, I don't mind. I personally think I don't mind scripted content, as long as, like, I mean, you could probably, like, say it at, like, the beginning of the video or at the end to know that, hey, this is all scripted, right? And then maybe show, like, some bloopers or some behind the scenes even, dude. I don't know. Dude, imagine prank content and it has, like, behind the scenes. Like, to know that, hey, yeah, it was actually scripted. I think most people wouldn't mind. Like, I think most people are gonna be like, oh my god, lame, scripted. This thumbnail is still the best one in YouTube history. Yeah, like a short film. Yeah, like a short film. Yes, I know what happened to Vitally. Yes, I know. Oh, Vitally. Oh, Vitally or Vitally. I don't know how to pronounce it. But, yeah. Bro, if you wanna do that, just do it in like a video game, bro. Do it in a GTA. Don't do it in real life. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing in real life? Vaidalai. Oh, Vi. Okay. Vitali. Dude, name pronunciations are complicated, bro. I don't freaking get it. Anyways. Time to check up on something. Vi. Let's take a look at this. I know there's some music. Intentional. Do you see the thing start scrolling, by the way? Dude, look at the scan lines. I need to turn off hitbox. This is what I mean by vertically scrolling scan lines. I probably should extend the duration. Pranks went from getting reactions to entertaining people to straight up embarrassing people. Dude, like, can we go back to scare pranks instead? Like, just jump scare people. And then... I made a little progress when I'm gone? Yeah. I did indeed made a lot of progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I just take one of your footage and send it to your... Bro, just share my videos to your friends. You know you can share videos, right? Like, share the link to my video. Do that. Go to my channel, like... Go to my channel, like, go do, like, videos. Like, look at the real travel sneak peeks. Just right-click, copy link address, and send the link to your friends. Get them to, like, check my video. You know? Yeah, Electro Dash. I've been making a lot of progress. I think I've set up before, but oh well. Hello, Skyweeks. Wait, what? Do I have stop? I do. Okay, that should so like, it's kind of trippy that things are not like stopping. See, you can see the vertical scrolling scan line, alright? You can kind of see it. It's right there. Black and white custom orb. Yeah, the spiral thing is cool. I think one piece of hair just went into my mouth. Oh, that's really annoying. I really hate the fact that a piece of hair just sometimes gets into my mouth. Like, it's so bad. What do you mean the constructors? What's scanlines? Are they? Intentional, by the way. You can kind of see. I don't think you can see. Can you see? Yeah, you can. So this is full zero black, and then this is, yeah, you can see it is not pure black, but it's there. Okay. I don't know if it looks the best that way. The scanlines objects are on layer T2. So like it's going to be in front of this object. Right? I'm just gonna delete that text. Alright. Let's specify the movex. Hmm. 375. And what is calculator? 375 times 2.25. 840, 850, whatever. Let's just go with it. 850. I'm in full black. Hello then, boy. I did save, right? Yes, I did. Do I move this all the way? Because the 27 is in the freaking way. I could move it to here, I think. I like making layouts and such. I guess the motivating knowing the only significant. Well, then get to make a video about it then. Like maybe instead of just making layouts, I would go and learn how to deco. Just a little bit of, just a simple deco, right? You can still make your decoration still look like a layout, right? As long as you are actually willing to learn to deco, then you are making progress. Oh, even the teacher's pirate movies. Damn. Doesn't all movies like they have an FBI warning at the beginning? Don't all movies have that? Oh, is it the freaking credits? Credits at the beginning? I don't know. I don't know if I vibe with that, but sure. 60. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 150? Actually, for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna make it so that this is 150, this is 240. And then 330. Yeah, there you go. Much better. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I did just make someone record the inspired by arrow. Besides, I can only record 720p at 30 FPS with this laptop, yeah. Diamond Disco by Zeronium, what about it, please? I will ban people who are asking me for shout out. So don't even dare. Yes, feel free to call me evil or what. Oh my god, I don't care about small YouTubers. Do it. Okay, I'm gonna like make a rough version of this. I am just testing, by the way. This it's not gonna be like this. Like, I'm gonna make the variation soon. I'm making this so just so you get the feel of what it's going to be. Legendary rate level. Dude, I was reading like I was reading some other websites, and to me it had some GD references, bro. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I need to find it real quick. Does it say? No, it doesn't. I need to scroll up. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. Oh. Guys. I found this one image. Does it give you something, chat? Does it give you ideas? Okay, so for this epic, legendary, mythic, exotic, ancient, and divine. Wait, what? Yeah, the funny thing is epic, legendary, and mythic in the same order. Bro, this is going to assume that, guys, 2.3, we're gonna have a new rating higher than mythic. Dota 2, right? Exotic? Yeah, guys. Exotic. Oh my god, chat. Guys, what do you think? What level that should be exotic worthy? How would one make a level better than mythic? It's possible. You do not want to underestimate the creators, okay? Real Travel is getting divine rating too. I'll be getting 8 creator points from this, because we all know the creator point system. The way it works is that epic gives you 3, legendary gives 4, mythic gives 5, exotic is gonna give you 6, ancient is gonna give you 7, divine is gonna give you 8. Dude, it would be, I don't Square Adventure. Dude, what is like the best mythic level right now? Final Orbit, Rage Quit, Abducted. I would say Aperture probably deserves exotic. Another one that I think deserves exotic is Skeletal Shenanigans. Exotic rating, guys. Real. 2.3? In 2.3, we're gonna have 3 new ratings. It's got some GD references in me. I can't, bro. I was like, wait a minute. It's exotic and ancient and then divine. What? Like, how do you even get to the divine rating? Like, how do you even make that? How you get 8 creator points? Like, Laptop is gonna come into the chat and be like, yo, thanks for the ideas. And then people will be like, no. Guys, he's gonna be adding 3 new ratings. It's over. Imagine though, imagine. That means like it just means that there's way more to push boundaries. Really. Exotic is going to be like the next thing that people really care about. Mythic is just nothing anymore, dude. Mythic is just kinda useless. I feel like if Dead of Night has very consistent good parts, it could potentially deserve exotic. It could get exotic, in my opinion. No, I think for platformers, you have to you have to make a whole ass game, bro. You have to make a full game inside of GD. Like make it feel like you're actually playing a game, an indie game from that you buy like $5 from Steam or whatever, or $10 from Steam. And it has to be absolutely original or anything. Has to be even better than typical mythic levels. For it to warrant exotic. John, check sub chat. Oh my god. Why? AI isn't replacing us anytime soon. You have to make some DBD level shit to get the divine rating, yeah. Guys, divine rating. Bro. You have to pull all your blood, sweat, and tears just to get 8 creator points. But other creators that would be like, dude, I will just make 4 featured levels to get 8 creator points. Like, why do I need to bother with all of this? And the worst part is that Robtop has the right to just not give it divine. I'm not in sub chat. Unfortunate. One thing you need to know, I've been posting secrets in sub chat that people have been missing out. For real, for real. People have missed out my secrets. Because Twitch hates you, that's why you get auto-modded. You have to make final orbit, slap aperture, and then slap abducted. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? For 7 play, where is the watermark? Turn that on. I'm done with finals. Let's go. Are you gonna be more active, by the way? fast spam, sorry. Are you gonna be more active post finals? Oh, hey, there we go. What the heck? What did I even die to? Oh! That is a hitbox! Bruh. Oh, was I didn't even realize. Chat, what do you guys think of this background addition? Like, this is just... By the way, you can see the grid pattern here, right? I just did this quickly to kind of give you a better idea. But yeah, I think, but also be getting Camelot, why did you say that? You say the J word. That's what you did. You said the J. Well, you just said the J. Why would you do that? By the way, in another channel, if you said the J word, you get banned. By the way, I'm not kidding. Like, this is just a lesson to you guys. Don't say the word that you know the word Steve blank, right? Come here. I'm not making the particles rotate, dude. I'm not doing that. Which one of the doggy's mods have actually banned someone for saying it as a joke? Yeah, let's be real. Why is it a thing now? I can't believe banning people for saying that word is a thing. Are people inventing new slurs to be used or something like that? Chat, I have an idea. You know what? Give me a second. Settings. No, is it moderation? Yeah, it's moderation. I have an idea. Block terms. No, don't block. Wait, I just blocked it. How are people saying it? Fighting. What? What did I do? Has anyone started saying good? Just to say Jeb or something, you know, Jeb, you know the Minecraft. I'm asking this question twice again. Well, you're gonna go for... I think you already, I think... Yeah, someone actually said that, by the way. I mean, I'm not really the type of guy who gets really offended for that word. I'm not really. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insensitive. What do you think that the fire colors will be in the exotic? Nah, that it has to be more than just fire, right? It needs to have a different asset for that. It can't just be like a change of color. They're gonna make it look like a grandpa demon or something, dude. I was off tap of something. Oh. What do you think of the amethyst deco? The golden. That's all I'm thinking. Why does the gameplay look like the gold? I know you're asking for deco. The deco is completely different. But man, the gameplay, people will be like, oh my god, the golden. Nah, it's the pink, man. It's the pink. Okay. I'm honestly team TSU. Like, I don't know. Chat, do you think the moment amethyst and thinking space 2, do you think those levels should be rated immediately? Yes or no? They look rate-worthy. You see that the problem is that most of the top demon levels, like the hardest demon levels, is that they are not rated immediately. Like it gives people assumption that Wrapped Up is out of touch with the playing, with the big communities, you know. Do you believe in that? But do you believe in that argument, by the way? No, not really. I mean, like, dude, that's like the biggest news that is happening with the game, right? No, it does not. It's not gonna I'm trying for this to not have any frame perfects. Can you imagine being in charge of almost every single decision that happens in the game as last as GD? The amount that laptop has to keep track of is insane. Yeah. Hello, Batman. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people would argue and be like, the thing is, if laptop didn't rate Tidal Wave deliberately, cause he said he didn't like initially he said he didn't like Tidal Wave, right? But people don't want to shut up. Dude, yeah, it's his games after all, right? But yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand people's upset. It's what a shame, bro. What a shame. People just do not fucking read description. People just do not fucking read. If people are just asking questions, not willing to read, I'm just gonna ban them. Straight up. No, no hesitation. No nothing. Not even warning. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, other people are like, it's his game. He can do whatever he wants. Like, yeah, sure, we can disagree with his decisions. I mean, because we support the game and all that. But yeah, I don't know. People were saying like. People were spamming Ray Tidal Wave to the point people were thinking, wow, he's being harassed and all that. But, I mean, we're just looking at both sides of the argument, right? People were like, oh my god, Laptop doesn't care about the community. And the other people were like, guys, chill. Oh my god, you guys are harassing him so bad. Like, I don't know, it's just a never-ending problem. It just feels like a never-ending problem to me, really. I don't know which side you will pick. Yes, Kittle, yes. I mean, the thing is, like, as a developer, like, you guys are already telling me, right, that you will never satisfy everyone. Like, I feel like in Laptop's case, like, he will not satisfy everyone, because if he rates Tidal Wave, like, yeah, sure, this whole thing's not gonna happen, but then people are going to have even another debacle about it. On the other hand, like, if you choose to not rate Tidal Wave, then yeah, then that happens. Improve version of the level high life? I don't know. But you mentioned high life. I don't think this is directly inspired by High Left, but okay. What I'm the most worried about is that Rob is going to get progressively more and more villainized as time goes on. Yeah. The thing is, people love to be judgmental. I think there is like a research or something about it. Like they love to be judgmental about something, even though like it's not nice to have, but it just happens. Yeah, the thing is, like, if the toxicity thing keeps on happening, like, obviously, there is a chance that laptop is just not going to bother working on the game anymore. The sentient situation is gonna be happening, and this game could be in big danger. The game that we all know and love is going to die because of the community, and that's not good. That is 100% terrible. That means this game will never get any updates. The servers will be closed. Yeah, sure, there's going to be private servers and all that, but it's not the same, man. It's not the same. The popularity is going to die. Yeah, there are going to be some GD fans who are still building and whatnot, but yeah, it's going to affect pretty much everyone on GD, every GD player, every content creators on GD, every YouTubers, every streamer. So I think it's nice to have some backups. Like for me, like I want to go variety at some point, but I will still be playing GD, but I want to do like a little bit of variety just in case GD literally dies. I don't think GD will ever die, but you never know, man. You never know. Laptop has the power to any day shut down the servers. How do you keep the motivation to build and acquire such long levels? I set up small goals. Pretty much, that's how I do it. And I take breaks. Oh, I forgot, bruh. Oh, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Is that it? I was like, no. Alright, it's been 1 hour 40. Wow. Elden Ring. Oh yeah, forgot people are playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, my favorite YouTuber just uploaded. Let's go. I have to watch it after stream. Oh my god. Anyways. Nothing is happening again. That's great. So what I'm currently doing right now is I'm making a background. Just 4 layers of stars. I'm officially home for summer break. Yay! Dude, I cannot freaking wait. If we check the calendar, oh my god, it's 3/16. No! Guys, it's 5 days away. Probably like 6 for most people. I gotta get prepared, man. By the time it's going to be 6th of Friday, right? I think I'm gonna start streaming like chapter 1 on Friday? Friday night? No, Thursday. On Friday midnight? Do I do that? I think I do that. Because by then it's going to be June 6th. Looking playing League of Legends. People always say duels are bad because they are really hard. The thing is, when people say the duels are bad, it's because they are bad at it. Simple as that, right? Yes, I did upload Bloodlust on June 11th. Dude, let's not forget, we're gonna do a 2-year anniversary on June 11th. June 11th is the birth of this project, so I gonna have to do it. I gonna have to do the 2-year anniversary. So, and that is happening on Sunday? No, wait, no, that's May. I'm stupid. That's happening on Wednesday. There we go. June 11th. Yeah. We're not forgetting, don't worry. Oh, I think the progress might be, the real travel progress might be slowing down even more on the summers because I'm probably gonna be working on editing, like Deltarune playthroughs by then. Like I'm gonna be editing the Deltarune playthrough, and then after I finish all chapters and discover everything, whatever, like I'll until I beat the whole game. The next game I'll be playing is Astrobot. And I'm so freaking excited, dude. I can't freaking wait. I know I've been holding back for several months, for like over 6 months at this point. Is Eon that hard to beat? No. I don't think so. The only thing that makes it hard is nerfs. And if you're not focusing onto it. Yeah, I've been holding back from, actually no, I had been holding back for like what? By then. For like 2 months. So yeah, I wanna play more games in the future. I gotta do other things than just real travel. That means I'm probably not going to be daily building real travel anymore. Dude, yeah, people with ADHD has to overcome that, like, very, very badly. I'm guessing since I really enjoyed Eon, I don't really have any big problems with it. I guess I don't have ADHD. I can't assume that. I don't think it's a great way to assume that. Oh yeah, if you're good at Eon, that means you don't have ADHD. Like what? No, I don't believe that. I gotta update the hours count in the document, and also I gotta do that. It's actually a pretty decent indicator. It looks like I do think so, but like I don't know. It feels weird to say that. Oh, I beat Eon pretty fast. I guess I don't have ADHD. Like what? And he's better than you, and he sucks so much more than you did, yeah. Like, dude. When I was playing Eon, I don't read chat. I rarely read chat because I don't want to lose focus. I just don't. I don't know how I do it. Dude, Eon that link is going to be insane. I've been wanting to do it so bad. I've been wanting to do Eon Deadling with several people on my friends that plays Eon. I'm just removed ban on someone. Hello, joke. I see you there. Are you listening to my story right now? I see you, bro. Okay. There was that one streamer he called upon opponent pause every single time because there was a fish there, bro. But not every single time though, because I'm pretty sure like the way corner pawn works is that you do upgrades. It's kind of like cookie clicker, So the upgrades lets you like catch the fish by itself. Hello, jokes. How's it going? There's ups and downs to it. Wait, what are the upsides of having ADHD? What are the upsides to that thing though? What do you think is the upside? I'm so addicted to LSD stacking. Dude, I'm not even good at LSD. Like, I can only hold like 3 or 4 backs and that's it. Work on comms, nice. Dude, I've been playing some season 1 and dude, it's been fun, right? Season 1 has been fun. I played with either Mockbot or CCC Touch bot. Oh my god, my RD, bro. Like, it was at 63, now it is at 64! This game sucks! This game sucks! Look, if I can't even look at the replay anymore. This game sucks. This game sucks. Look, it was at 63.35. And now it's at 64.35. I didn't even do anything. God. Dude, before I make a million channel point redemptions only for jokes. And it's going to be like, jokes, I dare you to redeem this. What mods do you recommend for using for $60? Dude, it's such a legendary profile picture on Touch for you. I love that profile picture. So great. It's just I dare you. If you redeem it, then you redeemed it. Yeah. Okay, we made the stars. Oh, we know what we should do. Remove this. After that, I'm playtesting. Something happened this week. Ooh. Do I turn up the music for this? Let's turn up the music. You know what? One thing I forgot. The Z layer. The freaking Z layer. Hold on. It's on T3. Okay, hold on. One second. Before, I was like, wait, why is it in the front? Okay, it's always on before. This should always be on before. Okay, that's cool. 130 objects. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was just doing this, right? Yeah, I did decorate it. There you go. That is... Huh? Dude, I love this! It's got the fade, bro. Okay, that was cool. Sort of. You can go up, it's way hard. It's way harder. I think next I should make the stars vary in size, right? What do you guys think? Do I make the stars vary in size? Damn it. Oh, I missed the orb. You see, you can miss the orb and then you just hit the wall, right? Yeah, you can just do that. Good particles. Yeah, those are custom made. Those are custom made. Okay, as for the blinking stars, instead, I should make it like digital. How does that mean? Like, I should make it like blink on or off instantly. I think that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Too surgically? Yeah, what? Yeah, pulses after this. We'll do pulses. Oh, God. Make fog. Could you technically make it 1 hour, level 9 star and 9 star gameplay, have checkpoints everywhere? Yeah. You probably could. I don't know. Doesn't add any challenge, that's the thing though. Alright. Like that? I mean, okay. The stars are way smaller this time. Like fog. Dude, I don't want to add too many, even more objects, dude. This is like already fine as is. Oh, making the farther ones close to the background color. True. I guess I could do that. The way is to, I'm guessing, is to play with opacity. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll do that. This has to be BG. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I'll think about it. That outlines me too. I'm like Picasso when it comes to outlines. Yeah. Hello, Squirrel. I'm doing good. How about you? Welcome back, Electrodash. Hello, Nix. Let me see what my friends are up to right now. Are they playing? Oh my god. Okay, now do we work on pulses? Chat, I've been thinking of just working on optimizing the spirals or the spirals. I've been working on just optimizing that instead. That's gonna be like a while. So here we have 325. Okay, here's how this one's gonna work. Yeah, jokes and pair are like in charge of doing unbanned requests. Guessing. I cannot select the freaking black ore. There. It did it finally. Okay, fine, have it selected. Uh, 325. Alright, let's chat. Let's optimize the amount of spirals. This is gonna take like several hours, but in theory, if I actually manage to optimize this, let's do like an object count for this, right? In theory, I would be saving like 600 objects. Yeah, 600 objects are going to be safe if I optimize this. Animals, I know animals can do it, but I know jokes is the most common ones here. 650, yeah, at least 600 objects are going to be optimized, which is something, right? That's why I want to do it. But yeah, this is gonna take me several hours. Like I'm guessing at like 3.5 hour mark, I'm going to be done with it. The process is gonna be I have to do this. This is kinda painful to set up, but I hope it's worth it. Wait, why do I place it here? Don't place it here. Thank you. Alright, bye! We don't need you here anyway. Someone said hola, which means hello in Spanish, and then they check rules, and then it says English only, and then they say bye. Goes to show that they're only here for me to speak Spanish. Yeah. I don't speak Indonesian on stream though. I can understand Indonesian language. I just don't want to speak it on stream because people don't understand. Not everyone understands Indonesian language. It's like for example, like another good example, A on Air. Like he's from Norway. He understands Norwegian language, but he doesn't want to speak Norwegian because not everyone understands Norwegian language. Same deal. Let's zoom them in like this. Yeah, we are at 83. Dude, we are gonna be at sub 83k. After I optimize the spirals, we're gonna be at sub 83k. And we're gonna be back up to 83k again. Above 83k again after I add pulses. It looks scary, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, if I need to take a break for a short break, I will just play quick play. And that's like probably the easiest course. Oh. Yeah, I have to zoom them in again and again and again. Oh, we got a next part here. Okay. We know that the orbs needs to be moved to layer 21. Okay. Okay, let's get this one set up, shall we? This may take 2 hours. So we have this. Okay. You've been with the landscape today, GG. Congrats. Gonna flex on something you may not like. What is it? Butiti 3? Political party. Alright. Anyways, move that next topic. Nice, GG on Winnie Landscape. Haha, yes. Alright. So here's how this one's gonna work. So group ID 324, and then we have group ID 325. Oops. This one is rainbow, and this one is BNW. Enter teleport orb. And this one is exit teleport orb. So there you go, right? I made a custom teleport orb in 2.1. I'm banning you. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should stream at 1 PM again instead of 1 AM. This is a mistake. Because, dude, I'm not kidding with you guys. When I stream at 1 PM, I had a better chat. Yeah, Joker. Thank you for the 8 viewers, by the way. Thank you for the 8 viewer rate. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out, by the way? Thank you, but don't think of you. Tomorrow or later. What? Depends on my my sleeping pattern. Like if I have trouble sleeping, then I will stream at 1 PM. Casey, are you on mobile? Can you do the shout out command? Jokes, can you do the shout out? I love you to funk. Yeah. Ooh, wait, are you doing a lot of? Are you doing level requests? Okay, yeah, sure, I know. I will. Door black. If I can like type it, hello. Yeah. What's my freaking? Oh, it's right here. Oh, Russians? Isn't it already nighttime for you guys in Russia? Or almost midnight, right? So, rainbow teleport orb. Okay. We can just delete this because that is useless. All right. 3:50 AM. I see. Yeah, welcome everyone. I am building a level called Real Travel, which is a 15-minute level. It's one of my biggest projects ever. And yeah, we're just chilling. I hope you guys enjoy. It's a lot of development process, by the way. We're just chilling. If you guys have any interesting topics to talk about, feel free. Feel free to talk about it in chat. It is up to you to contribute to healthy conversation. Yes, this is bigger than the Odyssey. So, rooms. 1, 2. Here, I'm gonna have to lay down the trigger work for this. There's gonna be lots of calculating and stuff. Random or memory? What do you mean by that? Ship part. I'm gonna cook some noodles after this, I think. Yes. I don't mind they thousands as long as I keep making steady progress. I don't mind day like 800, day 1000, as long as the level is like 80%, 90% done. Goes to show that we are very, very close to finishing, right? But right now, I'm like 45% done, like 47. I'm near halfway. I'm guessing by the time I finish, by the time I finish Sneak Peek 5, I'm going to be a little bit over halfway done. Yes, I'm going to remake the part, yes. And 16 is the final room, right? So final room. Okay. There you go. We have laid down the thing, and now we place. So okay. So with the shape part, we don't need these are moving, right? And the problem here is the fact that okay, so we have found 287. We go to layer 10, which is the triggers for this. Yeah, they are still here. So it has to start from room 1 to room 2. By the time you get to room 2, immediately move this. So here, okay, I'm just gonna set the move time. "16 parts in one," yeah. Vorto, you don't need to repeat the message, by the way, I read it. I just have nothing else to say about it, okay? Okay, which one do we do first? Alright, good night, Flatus. Okay. Slightly, man. Do I have caps lock on? I don't. It's 4 AM after all, good night. Alright. Take care, have a good night. It is 4 AM, yeah, you're right. 120. Wait, I should make it kind of like the same. So the exit is going to be orange, right? Excuse me. And then this one is gonna be blue. Not that blue though, 150. Like you shift that a little bit, there you go. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's deal with the exit teleportal first. All right, so how do we pick up the values? 100, 200. Is it 270? $270 down. Okay. So 240, right? Okay. Oh. So times 3 for the small step. Alright. For the small step. Calc. Then we get this. That's the Steel stream. You're welcome, Seal. I hope you have a good night. Hello, Monkey Cola. Hello, Stuff. So 240 that by. Okay, I need a calculator again. Give me a sec. 240 times 3. That is 720. Okay. And then 270, that's 810. Okay. Alright, we need to modify its values here to make it exactly match. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 7, 12. And then 8, 10. Oh. Eight, 18. So, okay, that's what you need to input. If I open up Visual Studio Code, alright, we have this. We can just like erase that. So, let's say, okay, we are 240 to the right, which is 240 positive on move X. 270 down is negative 270 on move Y. Okay, we copy that. We put in here. Then we got this value, 720 and 810. That is correct. And now I need to like modify it so it's 712 and 818. So let's do that. So 712 and 818. There you go. Now if you just copy that into the clipboard, we press save. My game crash. And there you go. We have a preset that we don't wanna mess around with these values because that will override it. And we need to put a check mark indicate that hey, this is done. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 250. 270. So that is 270 up. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 250, right? 240, right? And here, change it to 720, right? 810 up. And now here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 800 plus 16, that's 826. Okay. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. 713, right? Okay. Last story of me, by the way. I never pull an all-nighter. Should I try? Up to you. I don't ask me. Okay. We know the value is 826 up. And this is move X, so 713, right? 713, right. Copy that. Pulling an all-nighter is so hard, I've only done it twice. Yeah, you're gonna have to face through sleep deprivation, and that's like not fun. Okay. So this is room 2 to 3. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 240. 240, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 270 down. There you go. We got that. So 270 down. I need to times 3 this. So this is 720. Right? Yeah, 720, right? And then 810 down. And we can see it's exactly the same. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 799, 98, 97. 97? 697? Okay. So what is the value here? 697 to the right. And then 800 minus 810. There we go. I gotta save before my game crashes. This is like a habit every single time. Like I have to do it. Okay. I can confirm the values are set. Well, right here. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at room 4. So I need to like mark it. We are at this point of figuring out the values for the move trigger right now. Wow, this is gonna take me way longer than I expected. I mean, people were like saying like, "Oh my God, don't! You should not to pull an all-nighter." Again, it's up to you. If you're pulling an all-nighter to fix your shift schedule, I guess do it, right? Sometimes it may work. Like it will work. Sometimes. Maybe I should say it may work, right? Okay, then I can just delete the previous here. Staying up to something that makes you tired, yeah. Dude, believe me, that you're not gonna learn anything when you're tired, alright? You need to ensure that your brain is fresh, so you can actually so the learning is effective. It's not going to be a very effective way to learn when you're tired. Like if your sleep cycle's already messed up, then doing something like an all-nighter would theoretically offset your sleep cycle, potentially fixing it. Yes. That's what I mean. That's what I always doing. Like yeah, you may be tired, but hey, forcing yourself to wake up for like several hours, like in one way, or you can kind of fix your sleep schedule somehow. I feel like this should be 698 actually. Okay, well, 698. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let me guess, 240, right? 240, right? And then here, I need to move this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 260 up. I think real travel will get divine. Okay. So 240 to right, so it's 720. And then this one I believe is 780, right? 780. It has to be 780. Alright. 7, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 0, 699, 698, 697. Okay, that is 697. I believe that is the... yeah, 697. 697 to the right. Exotic. Wait, what about ancient? No one talks about ancient. Maybe ancient. I don't know. What happened? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 94. Let's do 94. Let's have some fun thing from here now. Let's go. Let's go. The formula? You're asking me what's the formula for real travel? I have no idea. Mostly it's just whatever that fits the best to the song, right? That's kind of like the whole point. Thank you. probably should hydrate. Right now I'm optimizing over 600 objects. The way I'm doing is I'm gonna be taking the first object because right now it's just copy pasted, right? I will just use move triggers to move this object from here to here, and then here to here, 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 so on. Oh wait. Like it's just moving along with the player as the moment you teleport. That's kind of the idea. The real travel up. Oh my god, dude. Shut up. Six, 7. This is 7 to 8. This is 8 to 9. 9 to 10. See that I have to painstakingly copy paste. Oh god, that's the D blocks is blocking the freaking way. 10 to 11. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. 14 to 15. 15 to 16. This is last room. And that's it. That's nothing else. I bought for 750 channel points. Yeah, you did. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I have to pre-calculate the value of a move trigger in small steps. Because I'm in 2.1, so I have to calculate that there's like way extra stuff I have to take. And this one is very tedious. So you know that. $260 down. $260 down. Okay. $240, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 260. 1, 2, 3, 4, 200. That's wow. Okay, times 3. So 720. 720 to the right. And 780 down. Okay, now we copy this value for later. That's 5 to 6, right? Yes, that's 5 to 6. Actually, no, never mind. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That I believe is 260 up. So 780 up. $765 up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 250. That's 750. No, 250, 240, 235. 235 times 3? 705, right? Okay. I believe I calculated this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 255. That's 255, right? Wait, no, not this one. 255, yes. Wait. Did I do it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's up. 250 up. 255 up. There. And then, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 35. 235 to do, right? 235 times 3 is 705. I believe, yes, that's correct. Okay. Alright, now we store that store these values, because we have to convert this into a move trigger later. You see how complicated this is, chat? Oh, these are flip. Hold on. Needs to be consistent, because this is move X, this is move Y. No, I'm gonna decline that. If people request my own levels, I'm just gonna decline. The whole point of level request is for people who are building their levels and they want my feedback directly. Hold on, what is doing right now? I'm just optimizing, right? The goal is to optimize like about 600 objects. Like it's like the map itself, it's not super duper complicated, but the whole point is that I'm gonna reuse previous objects and then move it to a different location to save objects. That's like the point, right? Is it 6 to 7? Yeah, it's 6 to 7. So 7 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. Is it 265 down? Let's do 65 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 250, 240, 230. 230 to the right. Alright, 230 to the right. That means I have to multiply this by 3, so it's 690 to the right. And then 265. I need to calculate this. 795 to down. $7.95 down. Okay. Alright, bye D-Man. Thank you for tuning in. $270 up. That looks like 270 up. Okay. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 270. Looks like a 270 up. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 230 to the right again. Wow, this is gonna take a long time. Damn. 230 right. Not freaking up double. Yeah. Welcome back 1448. Oh yeah, let's not forget. I need to like put the values into this, just a reference. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to do? Multiply by freaking 3. I was like, wait, this seems weird. Multiply by 3, bro. 692, right? This is 810. Stuff like this requires so much brain power, but I'm not even kidding. Alright, there we go. Dude, doing stuff like this requires brain to function. I cannot turn off my brain. As much as I want to turn off my brain, right? Especially while gaming. Working on this level, I cannot turn off my brain. I just cannot. That one dude that uploaded your rifle clips as a compilation still hasn't deleted the vid. Did you see my comment? By the way? And they haven't deleted it? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3. That's 235, right? 270 down. Okay. That means if you have to multiply by 3, that's 810 down. This one is 705. Right? 705 down. 705 right. Put them in here. After all of this is checked, I have to make them touch trigger, and I'm gonna have to like put them in place. That's how this whole thing is going to work. I think I'm probably just gonna do the rest. Like, I'm gonna do the other ones probably off stream. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Are we at... I believe we are at... We're at 9 to 10. Yes. 9 to 10. We're at 9 to 10. How many triggers we have left? Like 6. 6 left. This is such a painful process. Oh my god. Oh god, I love optimizing, dude. I have to do all this just to cut down 100 objects, by the way. Hundreds. Just hundreds of objects. I really hope it's worth it. Alright, 10 to 11, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 235, right? 235, right? Okay, there. 705, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5? 265 up. $265 up. I don't know what the... Is it 795 up? Yeah, 795 up. Just wanna make sure. What time is it? Oh. Both. One, two, three, four, 5, 4, 3. Oh no, it's not even... Hold on, it's not 705 right anymore. It's different. Okay. 705. 704, 3, 2, 1, 0. 699, 698, 697. 697. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 265 again. 265, that's 795 down. Why is it taking so long to rate? We don't know. I mean, all it takes is 10 seconds, right? Just go look up the ID of the level. Like as laptop, as laptop, I'll just look up the ID, and then give it 10 stars. Give it 10 stars, and then place like where feature it, and that's it, right? Give it a rating. It takes 10 seconds for each level. And Rob doesn't even have to look at the level. Like it just have to know. You just have to look at the video. Like like I believe Rob can just like trust the community for that. I don't know. It kind of goes to show that Robtop doesn't really trust the community that much. I don't know. That people may say that. That's the thing. Do you think that Robtop doesn't really trust the community when it comes to which should be rated or not? One, two, three, four, 2, 2, 3. That's 690. 691, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 698 to the right. And then for this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 285? 285 up? $285 up. What? Oh, hold on. 855. But like on the other hand, I believe one might say that he wants to keep the rating system fair because he doesn't want to look at the fame of the creator or the fame of the thing, right? Oh, if it's a top one, it's gonna get insta rated or whatever, right? I don't know. Like everyone, Robtop just wants to treat famous creators like unknown creators or something when it comes to the rating system. So no one's gonna complain like, oh my god, only famous creators get low level rated, because that's kind of the problem back then. People were complaining back in like 2017, 2018. The stigma is that yeah, unknown creators never get a chance, right? Yeah, DL and Chims. That was back in 2016. I don't know if we have any bias ratings nowadays. I don't think so. People always give examples like, oh look, conical depression got rated, and invisible deadlock. But those happened back in 2016. 2016, 2017. How is that fair to compare that? Like it's kind of infuriating that people just keep using that example. 240. That's 240. That's 725. Hi mediocre, welcome. How's it? I am just optimizing the level right now. So 720. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. 7, 13. One, two, three. 290, 280. 280 down. That means 840 down. Okay. What about clinical depression? I said, you said Kamal made clinical depression. Yeah. And people always flame on Kamal for, oh my god, these levels are getting raided and all that. You see that in general, nowadays, we still are having problems with the fact that, like, substandard levels are getting raided. That's the thing, right? Like, poor quality levels. They're just okay, I guess, for whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 230. 230 is 690. 690 to the right. $698. $698. Uh-oh. I might crash the game. I might crash the game. Because I put a 4-digit number. Unless, Oh. I need to delete this object. Okay, hold on. 698, right? If I select this and click on edit, it's gonna crash. I already said before. Hungry Humphrey, yeah. So I have to select another one that's like 3-digit number. If it's like a 4-digit number, it just crash. Because the way that works is that, you see, 840. It selects 840. From my understanding, like if I put a 4-digit number in the text, it's gonna select like a 4-digit color channel which doesn't exist, and that's gonna crash. That's what happens. $265. 265. That means $795. 14 to 15. Oh, whoops. Just kick my freaking mic. I probably should use the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. So I'll do that right now. I'll be back. Hello, chat. Okay, anyways. Bye. Hello. But yeah, not much activity going on, not much to talk about, right? But yeah, we have one more to set up. Yeah, 15 to 16. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. That's 265 down, I think. I believe that's what that is. Yeah, 795 down. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 240. Right? 720. That's 720, right? And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Huh? Hold on. That's 698. 200, 250. So 250, 240. That's 240 to the right. Okay. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 12. 7, 12 to the right? Okay. And I believe that is here. If we come from this, 10, 200, 250, 260, 265. 265 times 2, that's 795. Down. Okay. Alright, we got the values. Since Deltarune is so close to releasing, I expect Deltarune, like, okay, so it's gonna have all 4 chapters, right? Except for the last 3 chapters. So chapter 5, 6, and 7 are still being worked on, correct? Okay. I mean, I kind of expect the whole 4 chapters to be way longer to be overall than the base Undertale game itself. Right? And that's also the same thing with Silksong. I expect Silksong to be harder than the original Hollow Knight, and also longer to beat. In general, longer and harder to beat. Right? Okay. I think the next push, the next update is probably gonna be like including all chapters. The next chapter is going to be, there's going to be like a DLC, I think. I don't know if it's going to be like a free update or like a DLC that you can just get. I don't read Toby Fox newsletters though, so I don't know, right? So I'm guessing chapter 5, 6, and 7 are gonna be just come along with one package as a DLC, I'm guessing. Yeah, but like the next chapters are gonna be free. But is it gonna come individually, or are all 3 chapters are gonna come at the same time? Dude, Hobby is like one of the most famous like indie games, dude. Indie game dev. No, I have not used CBF. I think Silsong might take at least 10 more hours to beat. Is it with speedrunning? I don't know how long it takes for people to 112% Hollow Knight. Like, what is generally, what's the, how long does it take to 112% Hollow Knight? So are you saying that to 100+% it's gonna take 10 hours? Dude, taking 90 wait, are you talking like 90 hours like in casual playthrough, or 90 hours to speedrun? If it's 90 hours to speedrun, that is extremely ridiculous. Okay, 90 hours casual. Okay, cool. Wow. Damn. Okay, alright, let's actually get this one done. Is it like low 3 hours or high 3 hours? Or is it sub 3 hours? Okay. I think we can just like input this. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah. This is minus 260, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Number. Oh, 315? Oh, wow. 315.33 for 112%. Everyone for this chat is like CBF. I mean, the thing about CBF is that it doesn't really make any difference. So I don't know why people use it. Is it 235? 235. And then 255 up. I mean, the way it works is entirely different than bypass. So chat, the reason why FPS bypass was made is because of a problem with high refresh rate monitors giving you more advantage. It makes the game way more pay to win, right? Like, oh, let's say people are paying like thousands of dollars to get a 240Hz or 360Hz monitor. Yes, there are people who bought 360Hz monitor just for GD. And obviously they play way better on 360. So that's a problem. That's why people make people approve the idea of FPS bypass so that it makes it like an even more fair in gameplay. When it comes to CBF, I don't think there is a way to replicate CBF in vanilla in any way, shape, or form. There is just no way. To 70. One of my friends bought 500Hz to play GT. Dude, tell them to play shooter games like Marvel Rivals, Valorant, Overwatch 2, or anything, any any like shooter games. Or Fortnite. And turn the settings down because, dude, like, you're going to feel so much difference when you play shooter games. I mean, okay, yeah. It would be nice if Laptop implemented CBF in 2.3 and then make it like official. Like, it would be nice. But yeah. I mean, right now, like, having the community to decide what should be legal or not. It's that the community that decides the rules. It just doesn't sit right to me. Right? $235 to the right. That, yes, that is correct. 235. It's 235 again. And this one is 250, 265. $265. Yeah, I think I'm fine with my middle ground, right? Like, I have a 1440p, 240Hz OLED. That's like the perfect middle ground for me. I mean, there's also 4K, like, 144. Like, if... Dude, I kind of wish that I have a 4K, like, 32-inch monitor. Would be really awesome, I think. Yeah, that's actually perfect, John. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's a little bit expensive, but it's so worth it. I think I made a good purchase with this one. God. 697. Yeah. Yeah. Official Globe servers is I don't know if that is something that laptop is interested in. I mean, the idea is cool. The problem is that it requires so much power and so much cost to host, right? And even then, like, if it's just gonna rely on like the game sales and ad revenue solely, it's not going to be very sustainable unless something changed. So here, 228,900, 713. 29 is minus 840. Okay. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I've played Terraria, but it was a long time ago. I'm not fully interested though. Game gets boring. It doesn't look fun to me. That's the thing now. 795 up. Okay. At least that should be it. Yes. Hmm. 795. Remember, this is down, so minus. And I gotta do 712. Is it 712? Yes. I blanked that for a second, bro. Yes. As long as don't change the value, should be fine. Okay, now that all of this is done. Oh, oops. The next thing to do is to... Is this close? Not even close, man. Okay. I'm gonna turn this into a touch trigger. And then I'm gonna scale them up like so. Here we go. So we have the first one here. So we have to put it here. Yeah, just remove the excess after this. Oh my god, my mouse. Alright, bye Skywix. After that, I'm gonna do some cleanup. And we'll see if it works, okay? Your chat's delayed. Oh boy. What am I doing? I'm optimizing spirals. So just wait. I'm almost done with one side though. Ooh, I just skipped 11 to 12 for some reason. Alright, pick it back up. So 11 to 12. Gotta save. Okay, saved. That's 13 to 14. 14 to 15. Let's go, Cyan. That's busy now, yeah. Good to see. Okay, there you go. I put the trigger, so I think it should work, hopefully. So... Alright, I need to delete the text and the dots. So... the dots is what we're gonna be deleting. Yeah. So that's the dot 3 to 4. Okay. So we delete all the dots in here because we're not using that anymore. Let's do some cleanup. Okay, there you go, that's done. Now we need to delete the text. Okay. And now we put this. I feel like the 29 should be the 0. Oh, we messed it up. That is 16. Put it on layer 21. So it all gets combined here. And now here we are, here for the moment of truth, we are deleting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look at that, 330 objects. Bam, done, deleted. Now we save. There you go. That's just half of the way done. Took me an hour to do this. Now we're gonna do the testing. I think you mean best creator of all time, right? Here we go. Let's see if there are any visual issues. I hope not. I would be sad if there is. Am I on freaking... I'm on classic mode, so I should be okay. Oh! Dude, it's working! Pay attention closely to the spirals. It still shows up. It still shows up. Perfect. Okay. Wow, it still shows up. Oh. That seems off. That seems off. Needs to be in the middle, but I'll place it here. So I believe this is room 7, right? This is room 7. That you can see that the spiral spawn here. Yeah, it needs to be higher. Yeah, higher by like half a block. Like it's just misplaced. But I don't think it's too hard to fix. As long okay, that pillar is fine. That is perfect. That is perfect. Okay, that's good. That is good. That is also good. Okay. It spawned up here. Okay, that's good. That is also perfect. That is also perfect. You can see. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the issue is on room 7. It's only on room 7, that's the issue. Ooh. Okay. So the transition from room 6 to room 7. 6 to 7, that needs to be higher. So 260. Okay. We're gonna find, so this is room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least this is 7. This is room 7. This is room 7. 260. Okay. And then to compensate, 270 here. And then it should be back to normal. I believe that's it. There you go. I optimized the exit teleport orb. Just made it move along with it. So there you go. Now we're gonna have to work on the enter teleport orb. You have to optimize that. In theory, that's gonna save us like how many objects? 280 objects. So 330 plus 280. We managed to save 610. Ooh, I open up VSC again. So it was 330 before. Plus 280. 610. Minus 30 for the move trigger itself. I believe that, yeah. 580. We saved 580 objects. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How is Aeon doing? Wait, what do you ask Aeon? In my stream. Why do you have VSC? That is... this is where this is like a text editor thing. That's where I store like temporary values and stuff. I store it here. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh wait, I still have the watermark. Oops, turn that off. Because I'm not playtesting. Okay. So yeah, we are going to be saving 580 objects. Which would be really cool. I think. So I have to do that. But I really use VS Code for notes. Is that like a bad thing? Whoa. You guys are treating it like it's a bad thing. What? I don't get you. I don't get it, guys. Yeah, I'm not close friends with Aaron, but I know you guys. I saw you guys have been concerned with him. I really hope he's fine, and he is able to get through some situations. I think he's just like, you know, like he's just hard stuck at Deimos, right? And I mean, it definitely does suck. Like, let's say, like, you really want to beat it, right? You want to beat a level, and then you're just hard stuck. It's very demoralizing, and very I think demotivating and demoralizing at the same time as well. So I definitely understand 100%, right? Like, in this situation, it's really complicated, right? Like, if it's been affecting him mentally super badly, I will just give up, admit defeat, drop the level, even though, let's say, I have like 90%, 91% on Deimos, whatever, 92%. Just admit defeat. I don't know about Doggy, because I don't really watch Doggy streams. But what is Doggy up to right now? Do you think Doggy is fine? Or do you think Doggy is like is suffering the same thing? With being kinda hard stuck at grief, and just dying at the second drop. This is why, like, for me, like, if I'm hard stuck verifying this, I'm gonna nerf it. Because it is my level. I have rights to do that. I have rights to balance the level. I have rights to nerf it. I made it solo for a reason. Yeah. You gotta remember to not say anything stupid. Like, don't tell him to take a break, because he will ban you if you do that. Fun low extreme. I have an idea of what level to play after this. Just wait, okay? Alright, have a... Doggy buff grief 4 times after Amethyst got... What? How many times have Doggy buffed the level? So far. Like, he really wants the level to be number 1. Like, I'm concerned for him, bro. Welcome back, Daniel. Like, I can kind of see Doggy being at... Dude, people are gonna be kind of making fun of Doggy. And it's also gonna be concerned. Like, the fact that stream at... Imagine, verifying grief, like, whatever percent. Stream 1000. At that point, it's just... Like, it kind of reminds me of one guy who spent 2 million attempts on Tidal Wave, and that's the only thing they do for their entire life. I'm not sure if it's very healthy, right? I mean, it's coming from someone who spent 400 days on building the level, but at least I'm making steady progress. I'm making, like, guaranteed progress. The thing about beating levels is that the progress can be set back due to how well you perform, how well you play. Right? Like, the thing, it kind of feels like a gamble. Why is this red? It should be green. I just entered and heard the most reasonable thing about GD. Yeah, like, I don't know. I might sound like a hypocritical for speaking about it, because again, like, I'm probably gonna be spending like almost 1,000 days on this level. Dude, look at me. I spent like 3,000 hours. Plus, I spent 5,000 hours on this project alone. 5,000! Right? This is like a really, really huge project that I've been working on for almost 2 years. I mean, I definitely understand that if you achieve the thing, like, it's extremely rewarding, right? I mean, doggy verifying Griff, like, it would be extremely rewarding. For sure. But man, like, there's gonna be like a limit at some point. Like eventually it just feels like a mental torture. I really admire your dedication to something you like to do. Yes, I love, like, don't get me wrong, I love building levels. Like, I mean, it's really cool to see people, you know, liking my levels, playing the levels and liking it. I'm building this, I mean, I'm building the level for myself. Not only that, but it's also for the people. I'm building this for the love of this game, right? Aaron got like 95 or something on demos. Isn't... No, like, the last 7% on demos is the end screen, so like, I believe 93% is the last place you can die. I don't know if it's possible to die 95. $92, yeah, it was 92, bro. Not 95. $92 times 2? Wait, he got 92 again? Yeah, man, that is such a mental anguish. Like, it's not even, like, it is such a understatement the way I say it. Like, it's more than what you, it's more than what you think, man. That's way more, right? Like, it's really important that we have to give support to him. Like, it does fucking suck. And I really hope people will treat me, you know, the same way. If I'm verifying this, if I'm taking like months and I got like 90%, due to nerfs. I'm probably gonna die at the duel like a bunch of times. Like it's just normal. The title format is probably gonna be similar to like Doggy and Aeon, like 73% plus X, like how many times I did the duel, right? Hello, Manfred. Probably gonna end in like 30 minutes, so oh, there's no watch time comment, by the way. It's turned off. Like it's an extreme mental torture. And man, I am just sad. Like imagining that makes me wanna cry. Like I'm not even in that situation, but like imagining it already makes me wanna cry. Because that is just really, really depressing. Thank you, Blush. Thank you. Have a good one, man. Welcome, by the way. If you have any questions about this level, please read the FAQ. It's the first thing you see in the description, so please check that out. I would really appreciate it if you check it out, because I spent a lot of time writing it out. Live cameras there. Okay, bro. By the way, 1448, did you get your role, by the way? Just making sure. And yeah, 99 loyalty, yes. Hello, Nebula. How was every end? Dude, I didn't know that you apparently were going for every end, bro. That level is insane. Also, as for the level I'm doing fine. I just managed to optimize the spirals. And I'm doing more setup to optimize the rest of the spirals. I mean, yeah, I definitely understand, like, suffering build character, right? Well, whatever it's called, whatever they say. But I think too much suffering is not good for you, bro. Like, then there needs to be like a fine tune to it. Oh, you can, like, if you play Tetris, you can play duo or 1v1 me. Don't really much you can do with chat points, but yeah. This will be the last point, right? This will be the last point because this is like from 15. Yeah, there's nothing else. I don't play Toronto either, unfortunately. Yeah. You can play as guest. You can play anonymously. You don't need to make an account to 1v1 me. Yeah, saving the level, yeah. That's a thing. So far, everything is fine. I've been building for 4 hours. I think I definitely need to continue. That brick design is holy. Thanks! Yeah. Like, it's got some fade to it, which I like. But yeah, these 4 rooms here is already almost done. I believe by tomorrow we should be seeing like, I think something. This, we're gonna start to decorate this part next. I cannot wait to decorate this part next. I mean, we already have some concepts. By the way, this is not going to be rainbow, and this will be optimized a bit more. And I think this is cool. I think this is kind of cool. But yeah, this might need some HSV work, so that's gonna be hell. So yeah. Anyways, what now? It's 5:47 a.m. Oh. Anyways, let's see what the level looks like right now. I think I'm probably just gonna end. I'll still be building, because it's been 4 hours. Here we go. Whoa, what was that? There is a... Okay, interesting. Ooh. What do you guys think so far? Let me know in chat. Look at that. That's sick. That is kind of sick. Oh wait, no, you can still see the stars. You can still see the stars behind this. Okay. I was like a little bit concerned. Dude, I love this. Oh yeah, oh, I gonna have to see, like, another thing that I kind of forgot is that I need to like fill in the blank space, bro, just in case, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do optimizations later. So what are my plans for today? For off stream, I wanna build off stream, right? So what I'm gonna do is work on optimizing the spirals. I think we don't need this object anymore. We can just delete it. Okay. Work on that. I'm gonna implement some sort of blinking star, right? I'm gonna implement like a bit of a blinking star or something like that. I think it would be pretty cool. And it's gonna be like blinking on and off, right? On and off blinking, so it's not gonna have any like opacity change. It's not gonna have any like easing or anything like that. It's just gonna be instantly off and on and off, just blinks, right? So I think that would be really cool. I think I can probably make use of that with some pulse triggers. I can probably translate it to that for like optimization. Oh, because it's gonna be white? I probably should make it blending. Yeah, I'll think about making it blending actually. Good freaking point. I should do that. Yeah, optimization, and then I'm gonna be working on the blinking stars, and then pulses. Oh, I already have an idea for the pulses, by the way. I already have an idea. But yeah. I think I'll do pulses next stream on day 428. Okay? Day 428. We're doing pulses later. But for now, we are ending stream because it's been 4 hours. And I think 4 hours is a pretty good good point to end. So... Oh hey, what do you guys think of this wallpaper? Okay. Wait, you might be cool. What do you mean? What do you mean I might be cooked? What happened? Anyways, that is it for the stream. I'm gonna be rating my friend who's playing Eon right now. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching the stream, by the way. It really means a lot. And, yeah. Okay, we know ton 618. Alright. I'm gonna do emote on I'll do emote only right now. And what I will do is this. Give me a sec. Give me a solid second. I'll do this. Okay. And then I will do this. Oh, this is gonna kill my freaking GPU, but okay, well. I'm gonna try this new thing, okay, chat? Chat. I'm gonna try to do a YouTube raid. I'm gonna see if it's possible. I think it should be possible, right? But we're gonna try. We're gonna try, okay? V-Master, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm about to end stream. I'm sorry, but I hope you, I'm gonna give you a shout out. V-Master. Dude, I'm very sorry. But yeah. I'm gonna try this out. Give me a sec. I'll do this. Copy link address. And then here. Alright. And then I do this. Is it customization? Aha. I live stream for people who watch your sense. Okay. So I'm gonna add this. I'll no matching results. Are you kidding me? Wait, how do I do it? Oh, here. There we go. Okay. And alright, let's see if this works. I'm gonna do this. Don't spoil the raid, by the way. Do not spoil the raid. If you do that, I will ban you, okay? Do not do that. Alright, let me just do this. Alright, thank you all so much for watching, chat. I will be seeing you guys on day 428. And yeah. I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.